Hello, lovelies. How's it going? Good day. Hello. Studying. Hope it goes all right. Messages. Too much to memorise. I bet. Oof. Oof. I've had a very quick shower. My hair is still kind of wet. Intense keyboard sounds. Yes, I am messaging people. Let's put music on. The silence is killing me. That's the doorbell. Why do I... One moment. It was a package for Spook. It was a package for Spook. Right. Now that I'm actually here. Ugh. Ah. There we go. Anyway. Right, we're here. Hello. Wait. Nope, we're not. One moment. I've left something in the other room. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Ugh. Now we're actually good. Ugh. What? Creak, creak goes my chair. Right. Hi, Vaz. Hello. Right, Foz, before I forget again for the 100th time. Modified base. Do you know about what is referred to as the Night Beast? Which is a Nova Beast edit. I am desperately trying to get a picture, but this thread is actually like hundreds of messages long now because it's really popular. An Anki Nova Bee is not angry. It's referred to as a male masculine edit. It's called the Nova Beast Male Mask Edit, also known as the Night Beast. And it looks like this. Looks like this. Yes. And literally, like, the second comment in the thread is, oh, you can combine it with the freaking muscle textures. And then the next person does. If you are interested in it, because it's free. You just have to be in the Nova Beast Discord and authenticate that you own the Nova Beast. It's free. If you own the Nova Beast. And the person who did it says that the original textures should asterisk work. It should work with existing textures, which means your texture that I did for you, Voz, should work for it. If you're interested. I haven't used this myself. I haven't downloaded it and had a look, but it is free. If you are in the Nova Beast server, I'll show you. You're in the Nova Beast server after you've verified and you can see everything. It's in the Nova catalog. And you want to click on Modified Base and scroll down and you will find Nova Beast Male Masculine Edit known as the Night Beast. And it's this. If you open this up and go in the pinned messages, there's a bunch of stuff here. Like people, because it's free, people have also made their own versions. Sturmwolf is the original creator, and they even included some clothes. And then there's some things that people have made. So some people have made Unity, their own versions of the Unity package. So you've got Unity package, new package, update on the package, update on another, FBX edit. So I don't know which of these you would use. I would probably go for one of the Unity packages over the FBX, because you've got to do all the setup if you have the FBX, whereas if you have a package, in theory, it might be set up for you. So I'd probably go for one of these. Someone fixes total issues, animations of the years actually move now. Do not use existing Nova products. This will break these. Create a new project for your Night Beast. If you have existing customized materials, and uncheck the materials folder on the import of the Unity package. I might give it a go. I might give it a go just to have a look myself, but I've not had the time. But there you go. That's a free thing that you can get. For those interested in having a slightly more masculine-looking Nova Beast. So there you go. I don't know why he's got 4 ears. That was an artistic choice. I don't know why. But there you go. That's what I've been meaning to tell you, Roz, and I kept forgetting. Right. Unity, downloads, accessories, Letterman jacket. Do any of these have a substance file in them? No, it's just this one. Okay. Has to think that this is where we sit and we wait. Yeah. it's getting there. I gotta check it out one of these days, but a bit later. It's alright, thank you, you're welcome. I thought you might be interested. I should also, I guess, maybe post it in my Discord, because I noticed that Bennett was talking about getting Nova Beast stuff made. And I feel like maybe Bennett would like it as well. Because it's free as well, which is also nice. We love things if they're free. Right. What's design 3? Okay. Design 2. And design 1. Has to think. Even now. Jesus, it had to think a long time on that one. Gotta get prepared for work, I'm very interested. Don't worry about it, no problem. Something for you to look at over the weekend. Keep on running. Right, so... Right, I need to check my own Discord for what we said about the texture of this. Right, it's interesting because this came with a, like, leather texture, but it feels like they've not included that unless it's, like, an option to turn on and off. Ah, there it is. Tell me what you're chasing, because the night'll never give you what you want. If you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for. Cotton fabric, yeah. So this is like the fabric ones. And this is the leather one. And everybody knows your name. Right, we have talked about a couple of designs for this jacket, so I'm gonna do what is arguably the simplest one at the moment, which is a coloured leather jacket. Jason, if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for. Side note, are there robot things in there? In the Nova Beast Discord? I haven't looked too thoroughly. Keep on running. You go Nova Beast, modified base. There is. There is the Novatronic, an animatronic Nova Beast edit. Of course, someone has retextured it to look like Foxy. Like a pinned... No, there's no pinned in this one. There's a Robit version of the Nova Beast available. I don't know if this one's free. Ooh, that's a pretty design. Could really do with a pinned message in this one. Here's the public if anyone wants to try it out first. Send that to you. If you can't escape it. Yep. Yeah. I'm trying to don't mind public uploads. All I ask is you credit me. Rigging weights are all done, you'll need substance painter. I won't be updating this unless something is broken. It does say free, but there's the download. You gotta scroll all the way up to the top because they didn't pin the message, but this one is also free because not everything in the Nova Beast Discord is free, but apparently this one is. Though I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, you need substance. It'll need retexturing, but hey, because it's free, someone can help you with that. So yes, there's a Robit version of the Nova Beast in the Nova Beast Discord as well. Hi, Sam! Where are you? I'm so sorry. Wow. Yeah, cool. There's the public world for the avatar for the Robit one. I need to make a silver avatar. I have zero idea what I want. Same, Sam. Same. I normally do stuff for my avatar for Ferality. I didn't for Legends because it was my first one and I didn't even have a custom avatar at that point. I don't think I was using a free one still. But for Aqua and Silver, I have at least put small things on my avatar. They've never been very big. But I don't know what to do for Umbra, and I don't even know if I'm going to, just because of how busy I am at the moment, because this comm is taking up a lot of my time. Because it's quite a big one. Right, I don't need the arm text. I don't need the back design. It's the height map. It's the seams. Logo, don't need the logo. There's just a fill layer here. Who's to say what it does? Zipper stuff, outline, shell leather. There we go. Is there a way to not have the fabric bit here? Armband. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. So this is like this is just all leather now. Cool, good, that's what I want. File, save as, we're gonna save a different one. Virtual threads, new, VT, Letterman, jackets. And this is gonna be Calamity leather jacket. Jacket. And you're doing retextures here and there, but like Umbra's style guide is oops all clothes, which is only like 2 or 3 of the bases I own actually have. And 95% of my avatar bases are naked. I mean, same. Hello. Could VS around a bit. Umbra, I don't want to put solar panels as skin replacement. Yeah. Because Aqua was also easy because like they provided you with the fins that you could just kind of glue on. So it wasn't quite the same as clothing, and silver and stuff. You could do like the body paint with the brushes that they gave you, because that was what I did. I did like body paint, and I did body paint and a belt, and that was it. Like, man, why can't they do stuff like the aqua fins again? Like, what's the freebie that they've given you this year? It's like a bit of metal that you hold in your hand, and like I can't wear that. I know what the easy answer is for me, but the easy answer requires me to spend money, which is I buy the clothes that Kudalin is making for Kudalin's bases, and then it's like problem solved. Is this stuff. Very cool. Yeah, because Kudalin always makes stuff for Ferality, and her stuff is very good. But obviously it's just a case of I have to buy it. I did have an idea, and you'll like this, Sam. And if I had time, I would, but I don't. You know what would be cool clothing to wear for Ferality? Ferality Umbra? Open image. Monster Hunter leather armor. That wouldn't look out of place, would it? Monster Hunter leather armor. That would work, wouldn't it? That would work for Ferality Umbra. Monster Hunter leather armor would work great for Ferality Umbra. So it's like, hey, does anybody know if anybody's ripped the armor from Monster Hunter? I got a shiny Jang Moo! What the fuck? I completely skipped over that. Monster Hunter gear would go hard. A lot of Monster Hunter gear would suit Umbra. A lot of Monster Hunter gear would suit Umbra, but I was like, leather works really well. Shiny Jang Moo? My god. Hi, Carls. Hi. Good morning. Hang on, I gotta look at this now. Oh my goodness, look at this little baby. He's like a popsicle. Look at this child. Padlock. Shiny every 40 seconds or your money back. Oh, you're just salty. Oh, look at his awful stats. Oh, look at his awful stats. IV reset. It won't let me. Probably because I just caught him. Baby! Baby! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Neat! Die with the salt. I will. Have you seen my cholesterol? Yeah. Friday, master puzzle. No, it's a master puzzle. I haven't done Pokedoku the last couple of days. I'm going to be rusted. Fine leather, arm seam, shell hide. Oh, that's just the base colour. And that's the sleeve. Okay. Right. Let me find this picture then. That is a vibrant red. That is a vibrant red. It's good. That looks like a good mid-tone. Feels good, tastes good, must be mine. Actually, the body is white on this design, but like the back is red. Yeah, the back is red, but the front body is white. I'm taking back the Ooh, it likes to think about it. It's a pondering. Right, so that's the strip that's like going across the top. Which I don't think I need. I don't think I need that bit either. I don't think I need this, like, line. You need to be red. This, what is this? Oh, that's like the stripe. Rename that. Stripe. Strip? Nope. Stripe. But also, I don't think I need the stripe. Turn you off. What are you? You appear to be nothing. You're just a colour. You're just a colour, apparently, with nothing on you. I'm gonna delete you. No, I'm deleting the stripe as well. In fact, I'm gonna delete the layers that we're not using on this, in the hopes that it calms down a little bit. I don't know why, but giant soft cuddly creature nibbling my ear while performing cuddle is violently context and drawing cuddly. Hell yes! Rose of the Century, you appear to be nothing. Ha ha ha! Nita Ed. You appear to be nothing. That bitch is dead, you don't have to do him like that. Yes, I do! He fucking deserves it! He's dead and I killed him! Don't need the text. We're talking about a D&D character. Get lahied. How dare you lahi me? How dare you? It's not even a Final Fantasy stream. They spelt wreath as wrath. Glad I'm not the only one who does things like this. Oh, interesting. Lahi. I wonder if I can, like... Can I draw on this? I hate this update. Why did they hide these things? Why did they hide the symbols? If I draw on this, is it gonna... Did nothing. They've got like a thing on it, right? Ooh, but that did it though. That's neat. This is the colour. Interesting. Fascinating. I don't know how they did it, but it's like keeping, it's like sharing the layer data between the two layers. I did a bad on Pokies, but I think I could have done good if I took more time and wasn't hungry. I'll have an easy time, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna eat and start work on some research. Go have food! Go have food! Alright, okay. Let's have a think about this then. I think I want to clear this mask. can do straight lines. Okay, let's go back. Do a straight line. It doesn't look quite right. Looked better the first time, damn it. So if I probably use my mouse instead of the tablet, it actually won't do pen pressure. Yeah, it won't do pen pressure. Kills isn't here, but again, I feel like I need to emphasize, I only get shinies when I'm not trying for them. Because I've thrown about 3 Cherish Balls this week, and not a single one came back shiny. I only get shinies when I'm not trying. Hello, Growlithe! Got a fish! It's psychic powers. This star needs to be white, and the back of the jacket is red, but the front of the jacket is white. So let me duplicate this layer. Okay, I'm gonna try and follow that seam if I can, roughly. Sam, do you know if there's a way in Substance Painter to, like, follow the seam of, like, the mesh? Is that a thing? Do you know if that's a thing?
Whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are. And all my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside.
to fish.
Love, I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I get
It's so tired
of
working so hard for our survival.
I look to my time with you to keep me awake and alive. And all my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. In your eyes, the light, the heat. In your eyes, I am complete. In your eyes, I see the doorways to 1,000 churches. The resolution of all my fruitless searches.
Oh, I see the light and the heat. So there is a thing on the shoulders, like up here.
I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes. Accepting all I've done and said, I want to
To stand and stare again.
till there's nothing left, and oh, it remains there in your eyes. Whatever comes and goes, I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender wall till I know I'm home again.
Oop, what the hell happened there? I need to like follow that scene if I can, because that would look better. Oh wow, I got that. What the fuck? I got that. Great. That's fine. Okay, maybe it needs to come in a bit there. Save this. Ugh, need to sit back. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh. I'm afraid to put my arm back down. Water. Yep. I have stretched, don't you worry. Stretching has occurred. Thank you for the save. I thought I put the symmetry on. I swear I heard a skelly spawn. Yeah, it was mine. Right, if I duplicate this layer... Is it going to keep the effect on it? It does. Neat. As eternal darkness leaves me blind. If I had one chance to make it all better, I would grab it and never let go.
I know a man who had the fire in his eyes and the
Spirit of 1,000 ghosts.
He walks alone through the forest and the hills,
And all the birds and the foxes sang.
the wind blows the sunrise away.
As eternal darkness leaves me blind. And if I had one chance to make it all better, grab it and never let go.
And if I had
One chance to make it all better, would grab it and never let go. Never let go. Damn it. Son of a... Wrong layer. Yep. Son of a wrong layer. Mm-hmm. I figured out the verify bot, so yeah, I do indeed have a project for this weekend or when I can be bothered. Neat! Robo Nova. That'd be cool to see. That would be really funny if you have the Robo Nova and Voz does set up the Night Beast. And I'm probably going to keep the default, to be honest. That means that we would all three of us be wearing a Nova Beast, but be completely different. That's so neat. Actually, That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Self. Let's, UV. Yeah. Thought so. I thought it looked shinier. And I promise I'll never let you feel alone.
So all I can do is hope.
that is the seam of that, so I could just do this. Everybody disappears and I hope you don't. Zip. Where's the zip? Hey, Minky. How many Pokeballs do I have at the moment? Probably worth having a little check. It's been a while since I did. That was my last Pokeball. That's the second time that I've perfectly timed it to when I run out of Pokeballs. Minky. I didn't intend for that to happen, but that is kind of what I was going to do. Hello, pirate. How's it going, bud? Ah, thank you. I need to know what layer this white line is on so that I can have it not be there. This? Or do I just need to, like, paint this on? We ended right before a dungeon last night, so we got stabbing to do. Oh, which dungeon are you guys on now? What layer is this on? I feel like it's a... Yeah, it's a map thing rather than a... height. It's a height map that is causing that effect. But what layer is that height map on? Seams? It's on seams. I mean, can I just erase it? We're gonna need to get PK and Rosa into Guild Wars too. I can only have one amount of time. I need sleep unlike you two. Yeah, like, that's a bit extreme. I would love to have more people get into Guild Wars, because whenever I've played Guild Wars, it's kind of been a solo thing, minus you and Den. But obviously you and Den have to work during the day when I stream. I think we'd be finding a losing battle trying to get people to play Guild Wars right as the new Final Fantasy expansion is coming out, though, Core. That feels like a bit of a lost cause, frankly. Though, because this is the last bit of story for Guild Wars, we had people in here the other day being like, well, they're going to announce the next expansion before long, because that's the end of Secrets of the Obscure, and I'm like, Jesus, already? I do want to play Guild Wars as I want to play Turret Class. Fair. Fair. Engineer. Okay, so that little seam is kind of gone now. Oh, I'm on blur, that's why. There we go, that's more how I want it to look. Always had high, high hopes. alpha, UV. Nice. Give that a save. Oh, free logging campaign. So I should get this design done. Main difference between Guild Wars and FF is that FF was built around PvP, but backs off. But its roots show that it's in there wasn't really any dedicated class in Guild Wars. In that, can you try that entire sentence again, please, Core? Please learn about commas. Because I got halfway through reading it and then saw that you corrected yourself anyway, so I'm like, the sentence that I am struggling to read isn't even correct, so just try the entire thing again. Commas are when you fall asleep for a long time. That's coma. Although I did make that mistake when I was younger, because for so I don't know why. I had a kid's book. When I say kids, it was like young teen. That was a story about a kid that was in a coma. I had never encountered the word coma before, so I just thought they kept saying comma. I genuinely thought that was a thing. Hi, Galaxia! It is Cool Jacket. Look at Cool Jacket. Blah. See you in a bit, Hope. I hope you have a good day. Oh god, I forgot all this stuff. Did I announce it this week? Events? I didn't. events. We're going to have a few games of rounds tonight. Gonna be using Thunderstore to let us get more people in. Reminds me a bit of Rock Howard's jacket, which is to be said is a very cool jacket. If it's I was given a reference of like, can you make the jacket look like this? So if it is a reference to something, it probably is. I just don't know what it is. This black bit is meant to be wings, kind of. I'm literally in the process of doing it. Main difference between Guild Wars and FF is that Guild Wars was built around PvP, but backed off. Its roots in there, its roots show in that there isn't really any dedicated classes. That's true. It is Rock Howard's jacket. Cool. Well, there you go then. It is someone's jacket. I was just given an image and was like, "Can you make it look like this?" And I went, "Yes." So there you go. If Calamity ever shows up in chat, you can tell them that you know who the jacket is. Owned by a sentence. Yes. So this comes to about, like that. So like this comes out here. I'm kind of doing this inverse to how I normally would because of the mask of the star. Because I didn't want to, like, have to go around all the edge and then there was this occurring, so I, like, copied it and inverted it, so I'm having to cut away rather than draw it in. As someone who's very normal about the series he's from, you're doing an excellent job, but yeah, you always do a good job, so yeah. Thank you! Normal isn't something I'd use to describe anybody here. You know what? Valid. Turning the wrong bit off. That includes me. Well, duh, obviously. I'm very normal, aggressively so. So much that I can't take myself serious as I'm not normal and start typing this. Normal. The only thing normal about here is the mapping. Hey, that's actually a good joke. Cool. Right. Well, I've got the rough shape in. Let's try and make it a bit better. You are not immune to cool jacket. See you in a bit, Core. Take care. All my characters forever have cool jacket. Excellent. So this is a bit more pokey up than I sort of did it originally. Pokey up. Official term. Bit more pokey up. How's things, Galaxia? How are things on your end? I hope you're looking after yourself. Doing good other than my hay fever being set off by the heavy rain. Oof. Yes, I bet. Snooze a little orb right now. I'm happy to be vibing, getting back into learning blending again. Yeah! Remember, you can shoot me a message if you ever need help or if you just want like tips with things. Like that. Hey. maybe... What if we did it the other way around? What if we had you go up and had you come down ever so slightly? The illusion of layer. Like onion, yes. Normal map. The roughness is set to 3, which is worth remembering. Because. Oh, this has material on it, right. The roughness go down on that. Shiny leather. We want shiny leather jacket. So turn down the roughness on all of this. Let us save. Oh, excuse me. See, I've used that's the 4th Cherish Ball I've used this week, and I didn't get anything from it. I don't get shinies when I try for them. The hay, it's getting to us all. It's the dang dryads. Have you watched Dungeon Meshi? Or Delicious Dungeon? Dryads that weaponize hay fever. I started, but then I got ill, so I'll have to catch up on. If you can get to... Hang on. Hold.
Cooper's a little boy. It's not hard to handle him.
Stop that.
I'll send him.
Mute. If you can get to episode 20 in the next week and like 2 days. On Sunday we have a Dungeon Meshi watch party, but I'm not doing it this week because I'm at a convention. We got to episode 20 last Sunday, so on the dates. On the Sunday the 9th, we will be watching episode 21, and 22 will be out by then. On Sunday, in the Discord. It'll be in the events channel, so you can, if you get the events roll, I ping people to sort of remind it. But yeah, if you can get yourself up to date, we do a watch party, and the people who tend to turn up for it are me, obviously, Rosa, PK, Core, Vaz, and Das, and sometimes Kay. And we watch it in the Discord, in the events channel. It's a non-voice chat. It's text chat, so we don't talk over what's happening. And I have it's dubbed and subbed. So yeah, if you can get yourself up to episode 20 by the 9th, you can come join us and watch the 2 most recent episodes. I think I've got that back pattern sorted. Although, I think I need to make this black line a bit thicker. Because the jacket that I'm referencing has a higher neck, has a higher collar than this. This black is meant to be more on the neck than it is on the shoulders, but because of the shape of the jacket, I don't really have the room to put the black in here as well. And we also have this seam. See how we have the seam? So I think it's better if I follow the seam. It's just my artistic interpretation.
Always been this glam. I was a drab little crab once, and now I know I can be happy as a clown because I'm beautiful, baby. Did you crazy? Listen to your heart because you are on the inside. I need to push it to an argument apart. You great lie. I'd rather be shiny like a treasure from a sunken private wreck. Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. I will sparkle like a wealthy woman's neck. Just a sec, don't you know? Fish are dumb, dumb, dumb. They chase anything that glitters. Beginners. And here they come, come, come.
I'm a little sad I won't be at UK Games Expo, not gonna lie. But we talked about it as a group, and it's basically a glorified shopping trip, and we don't really have the money for it, so it's like, probably shouldn't.
Always having trouble with his look. You let us mean to me, minigard. What a terrible performance. Get the hook.
You don't swing it like you used to, man.
Though I have to give you credit for my stars and your tattoos on the outside. But just like you, I made myself a work of art. I'll never hide.
I don't think I am either, because no money. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm going to a convention this weekend as well, so like 2 conventions back to back is maybe a little unnecessary. I still haven't emailed that person, god damn it. I backed a game on Kickstarter, and they were like, hey, if you're at UK Games Expo, you can collect it. So I emailed them, and I was like, I'm going to be at UK Games Expo, and they said, cool, I won't process your shipping. And now I have to email them again and be like, I'm sorry, can I take that back? We're not going to UK Games Expo anymore. I have to do the shame email of, I'm sorry. Excuse me. My pal was like, I'm gonna bring your birthday gift because he's exhibiting from London, but now I'm just like, I got no money, I can't go! The shame message. I have no money because I backed his game. I'm sure he'd understand. I think that's the back pattern. So, I gotta get this white stripe actually is meant to continue down here. I hope so. I like having gifts. Yeah! Kickstarters are great. They're like presents to your future self. You know? Of like, you back the thing and then forget, and then months later, it's like, you forget and you get a present. Hi, Curls. Ah. Unless you're me and you only back really sad solo RPGs. That's what I'm talking about, Curls. I have to do the shame email to the Dead Letter Society, basically. Because the Almanac of Sanguine Paths was at UK Games Expo, and they're like, hey, if you're at UK Games Expo, you can come pick up your book. And I was like, me, I'm at UK Games Expo, and now I have to do them the shame email and be like, I'm not going anymore. I'm not going anymore. I think they shipped them this week as well. I know! I feel so shitty. I feel so shitty that I literally messaged them like a couple of weeks ago to be like, I'm part of the people who are gonna be at UK Games Expo, and then the group changed its mind, and now I've gotta be like, I'm not going anymore, I'm sorry. I was kind of looking forward to seeing them in person. I was going to ask them to sign the book. And now we're not going, and I'm like, oh. Ba ba ba. They're the same ones. They might not be. I backed Kingdom of Prestigion and Edge of Survival. I backed because biases beautiful things and my friends make them. Ah! I also backed the Kingdom of Prestigion, so nice. Nice. The friend's interest, the Venn diagram overlaps. Stanley's playing Humankind? Work's going well then. That and Death of the Author I also bought for the Queen for group game night next week, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh. Getting my friends back in my friends' projects is like that shot of the TMNT shaking hands with the Power Rangers. The vibes are exquisite. Okay, I probably would have been better off doing that by hand. Or at least getting the seam, doing the seam by hand, maybe. Dibs. I get to be Donnie, then deal. Where? Right, I need to erase this red. Let's just turn you off. Let me check the reference again. Does the white come around? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's just the underside there. Okay, we are on UV. Okay, so I'm just gonna raise that. Just so. When do you eat today? Now? Now? Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock already, huh? I was concentrating and I did not notice. Ah! No, so that's why you turned up. So that's why you arrived at 1 o'clock. Is this done? No, because there's a bit of a seam here. It's nearly done, though. Yeah, let me screenshot and send to client. Yeah, I'll do the seam when I come back, but I'm gonna send the because of time zones. It's better if I message them as soon as possible. So, because they may respond in the hour that I am gone. Print screen. God damn it, I was on the wrong layer. Wrong layer! Move you up to here. Move you down to here. File. Save as jacket, work in progress. File, save. I do like to forget to eat while doing projects. Actually, don't worry, grabs you. This is a mutual thing. The amount of time I say to people in chat, grabs you, I really need to do an emote that is just Blue's hand reaching forward. Right, for Calamity, where's the picture? There's the picture. Where's our DMs? There's our DMs. What do you think? Question mark. Cool. There we go. We're done. On that. When I come back, I need to fix this little seam down here. When I come back and neaten up that edge, but we will do it when we get back. Save that. Minimize it. In fact, I'm going to close it. So that my computer isn't stressing about it. And we're going to open Word Game. The grab hand, but its hue shifted to blue. Oh, absolutely. I draw over it because you know how the pop, like half of my emotes are kind of like draw overs, in a way of like memes because we've got the pop, the wheeze, and the scream. So I'd probably just directly grab it. Because that's hilarious. Because a lot of emotes are. Yeah, a lot of emotes are. I posted Guju colours in art, by the way. Hell yeah, I can look at that on my break. Right, you guys enjoy Word Game. I hope that you are here when I get back. I will be back around 3-ish. And I will see you tomorrow. Yep, that Jesse emote is also a draw over, if you didn't know. Right, enjoy Word Game. Thank you for being here. I will see you in a bit. Bye! Ah. Good day. Hiya. We have returned. Blah, 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 blah. I've had a small bit of feedback for the jacket. Before we get into that, I need to remember to change everything. I'm no longer away at lunch, and we are back in the art category. Notif. Back from lunch. Oh, I left my glass of water downstairs. 2 seconds. Okay. Obtain water. Let's sit down and get back to it, shall we? Get myself comfy with my pillow. It always takes me like 2 minutes to actually settle down. Okay. Excuse me. Rosa. How you doing, lovely? I hope you're all right. Blah. Where did I get to? Something seems. Right, yes. Brush. Hard brush. Wrap. UV. I remember now. I remember. Woke up an hour ago. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Did you not have work today? We'll leave back on Wednesday. Ah, okay. That explains why you've been playing so much Final Fantasy. How are you finding Final Fantasy? I haven't done much more on my main, but it's nice to go over the story again and see how everything fits into Shadowbringers once more. Hi, Hope. Good to see you. Yeah, I remember Curls saying when Curls had finished Shadowbringers or Endwalker, she'll be able to confirm which. She made a new character and did the new game plus. And I remember that she kept finding stuff and being like, "What the fuck?" They had that set up 10 years in advance. I wonder if I could, like... look what I found in memes. What did you find in memes? What the fuck? Do not slam the desk. Please, Mr. Rice, please stop slamming the desk. So that means I could do the same here, right? Sick. This is still kind of... Yeah, if you slam the desk too much, you became buff. If he slams the desk like that, he'll break it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I quite like that. Oh, give you the sip of water. I like it. You can see how we're putting in this sort of like seam of the two bits of fabric together, rather than it being like printed on like this. I kind of like that. Do that down on the other side as well. Ba-da-ba-da. I should probably blur it all at once.
Once upon a time, once when you were mine, I remember skies reflected in your eyes. I wonder where you are.
Wonder if you think about me.
Once upon a time, in your wildest dreams. Once the world was new, our bodies felt the morning dew that greets the brand new day. Couldn't tear ourselves away. I wonder if you care. I wonder if you still remember. Once upon a time, in your wildest dreams. And when the music plays, and when the words are touched with sorrow, when the music plays, I hear the sound I had to follow. Once upon a time, once beneath the stars, the universe was ours. Love was all we knew, and all I knew was you. I wonder if you know. I wonder if you think about it. Once upon a time, in your wildest dreams.
Not bad, not bad.
And when the music plays, and when the words are touched with sorrow, when the music plays, and when the music
Ah!
plays,
Hi, rodent.
the sound I had to follow. Once upon a time, once upon a time, once when you were mine, I remember skies
Today's a good day. That's lovely to hear.
All my friends are going out to a house in town. Let's party now. We're gonna join the crowd and make the DJ proud. Let's turn it out. We enter the house, there's a vibe in the air. Lots of fun talking laughter, people smiling everywhere. It's been a long week and I need to unwind. This party has alcohol of every kind. There's people in the pool, beers on ice. The music is grooving and they're dimming the lights. Everybody starts dancing and I roll up my sleeves.
Wanna leave. So dance till you stop. Do you wanna go home? Hi, love. Oh, is this the cake?
Oh, I had one at work. It's half.
Is it? It looks dense. I think that's brownie, not cake. That looks dense.
It's so dense.
Mwah,
It makes you look
me.
smart.
Yay! Look at this.
Oh my god, it's Deadpool.
I'm really pleased with how that looks.
Good, I thought you downloaded it and modified it. Like that.
I made the texture.
Oh,
Yeah, so getting that sort of like scene on the side is what I was just sitting and doing. It was playing around, and I was like, oh, I can if I do that along the edge, it makes it look like it's a seam of the stitching of the. No, I am basing it off. I have been given a example to follow. No, I've been given an example to follow, so that is how it is meant to be.
really good.
Yeah. So originally there was a seam up here on the jacket, but the one on the front it came down, and I was like, oh, can I not move that seam? And that was when I was investigating through these layers, and it turned out I could. So now I'm like, oh, if I can move that seam, that means I can add in these seams here. So this already just it looked like that. And I drew the pattern and it looked like that, and I was like, that looks good. And then as when I did that, I was like, oh, that's even better.
Seems better.
Thanks, sweetie, I love you. I'm genuinely starting the song again so I can listen to it. My friends are going out to a house in town. This is gonna be me if there's like a party at Confuzzled of like, I'm gonna be so hyped to go to Confuzzled, but if there's like a party with loud music, I'm gonna be like,
We enter the house, there's a vibe in the air. Lots of fun talking laughter, people smiling everywhere. It's been a long week and I need to unwind. This party has alcohol of every kind. There's people in the pool, beers on ice. The music is grooving and they're dimming the lights. Everybody starts dancing and I roll up my sleeves.
I wanna leave. So dance till you stop. Do you wanna go home? The party is great, but not nearly as great as being alone. Just wanna have fun. So many beautiful people. Don't wanna talk to a single one. That's not true. I want to talk to so many people. Give them a try. Interacting with a stranger makes me wanna run and hide, and also die.
I had 2 sips of beer and a couple of snacks. Stood against the wall and had a panic attack. A guy comes up and he wants me to vape. This is my hell and I cannot escape. He talks about girls and his trip to France. It feels like my body's being eaten by ants. I get a spam call from the cable company.
I'm sorry, I gotta take this. It's a one-time offer, and they give me 10% off a dish if I order at the same time as the cable, and if I connect it to.
Dance till you stop. Do you wanna go home? And I just gotta go, go, go. So many beautiful people. I didn't talk to a single one. We're all having fun. We won't stop until we see the sun. Right, I think I just gotta go round the base of that to give it a bit of a scene. I really wanna go home. All these beautiful people making me feel like a fugly little gnome.
Feel the same way. Really? Yeah, I hate parties. I hate them too.
I'm not the goddamn DJ, Michelle. I told you. I got my face stuck in this big bear head, and you and your friends just started dancing around me.
Oh my god, I hate it when that happens.
Happens to me almost every day.
Dude, do you want to hang out?
We could, or we could stand at opposite ends of this party, stare at our phones for half an hour, and then never talk to each other again.
Oh my god, another chorus.
I'm freaking out.
It's been a loon.
Oh, thank god, a cat. No, he's alright. He's alright.
He's alright. Well, that isn't even remotely right, is it? Let's turn that off. About there-ish, right? Nice.
I get to know your name. Well, if I could trace your private number, baby.
Save that. It's looking pretty good. Pretty great, actually.
I set my sights on you, and no one else will do. And I've got to have my way now, baby. All I know is that to me, you look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round.
Right, let's have a look. See. The next bit's going to be tricky. Where do I want to put it? No, definitely not. No. No. It looks like, is that meant to be like the top? Maybe it is. No.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round,
Also no.
round, round.
Why does it feel like it should tile, but it doesn't?
The menagerie. You must be amethyst. You must be garnet. And pink.
Or is this part of me using my mouse?
She took you with her. Isn't that just swell? But it can't be. Oh, but it can be. And it is. I've got a new style and a few new toys that are
That
gonna
definitely
put an
doesn't help.
end to your happily ever after once and for all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This has got to be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across the galaxy. Yeah, I've heard. I've had your little message to the universe on loop. I just love that part where Pink
tape, advanced tape, advanced stop, advanced slider, and then just a zipper.
That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right,
Actually, maybe I'm overthinking this.
gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she
Maybe I
say
don't need to
about
do
me?
that.
What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play?
Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her.
Friends. I came from the garden alone. She told me that I was her own. She walked with me, talked with me, made me feel I was at home.
Oh, Jesus, I've got the
Thousands of years they go
material
by,
selected.
just happy to stay
Shoot.
and play nice. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this time it had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Lights on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally beat her other friends. Oh, that's right, I heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends.
Can I duplicate you? Move you up here. Up here? And clear the mask. Like that, okay. Brilliant. Right, so is that on the... It's not quite on the top of the arm, or maybe it is. It's kind of like the back of the arm. So I think I'm gonna do that like here. Following this sort of line almost. Sweet memories that we once had. Hi, Nemo. How you doing, friend? Never quite mirrors correctly, does it? Buoyant, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. got good vibes. The thing, I've got that little happy buzz that you get when a project you're working on is going well. I'm working on this, and it looks really nice. I love that I've worked out how to give this, like, how it looks like it's 2 pieces of fabric. The seam of 2 pieces of fabric. Really pleased with it, so I've got that nice, the happy brain chemicals of good job. And I go to a convention tomorrow. I don't think my brain has still fully accepted that. I'll probably start getting butterflies in my stomach right when I go to bed to be like, oh god, when I wake up, I'm going to a convention. Ah. But I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. What, you go into cosplay? I'm not cosplaying, no, I'm not cosplaying. I'm not that kind of person. It's a furry convention and I do not have a fursuit. The closest I've ever got to cosplaying was when I, like, closet cosplayed Zoe from Left 4 Dead when we went to a zombie run. Which is basically jeans and a red hoodie. Those are expensive, yeah. Fursuits are so expensive. Yet. And yet what? You can always throw some goggles on your head and go as a Digimon protagonist, but that's just me, and yes, I do have a pair of goggles that I am going to wear. I do have that. I have a pair of goggles, and I have a set of blue fluffy ears that I will probably wear. I do not own a tail. I'm not saying that there is a chance I may own a tail by the time the weekend is over. I don't know what I'll find there. People do sell fursuits, and I sure as heck ain't planning on buying one of them because that's a lot of money. But just a tail? Probably stretch to just a tail. You don't have a fursuit yet. No, there's no yet. I do not plan to buy a fursuit. They are so insanely expensive. But also, side note, the real reason that I probably wouldn't ever get a fursuit is because, and this is true, when I worked on a farm for a while, when Easter came, I drew the short straw and had to put on the chicken costume for the kids. I got the most horrendous rash on my face that I have ever had. I had to go to the doctor about it, who referred me to the dermatologist, who gave me medication. It did not clear up for a month. So I don't think my face would appreciate me wearing a fursuit. My body was fine. It was my face. My face reacted terribly with whatever material the chicken head was made out of. Because it was like a proper mascot costume, you know? Like, you know the kind. Anything in this sort of variety. I believe it was yellow. But yeah. I was fine wearing the thing. It itched a little. The head? Awful. Awful rash. It was awful. So, yeah, it's kind of like tainted the whole thing of like, would you ever get a fursuit? And I'm like, no. I couldn't go through that again. Admittedly, it was a chicken mascot costume on a farm. It was probably about 10 years old and had probably never been washed. That was probably why my face reacted so horribly with it. But at the same time, I don't particularly want to take that risk of putting almost over $1,000 into a fursuit to not be able to wear it. I always thought it'd be fun to go around in the mascot costumes. Oh, yeah. The cost of a fursuit is small compared to the cost for cleaning and maintenance of said suit. You have no idea. Bah, 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 bah. Browse listing for fursuits. $7 grand, $1.5 grand, nearly $1,000, $4 grand, $3 grand, $6 grand, $2 grand, $2 grand. And so, yes. That kind of thing turns you off. Yeah, it does put you off, which is why I'm like, I would get a tail. But I probably wouldn't go any further than that. Also, yes, it's your music. Is it latex? I have no idea what it was made of. I have no idea what it was made of. This was probably 10 years ago now at this point. Couldn't tell you what it was made of. So materials that people use have probably changed. So I know that some people 3D print fursuit parts. You can literally, essentially, 3D print a skull, and then you put the fur over the top of it. You can essentially 3D print a skull and then put the fur over the top of it. But who's to say? You could get wings. It could get wings. It could get wings. But yeah, needless to say, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not willing to drop $1,000 on something I may not be able to wear because of my skin reacting. Because my face has always had sensitive skin anyway. So it was a double whammy of you've got sensitive skin and you've put on this disgusting costume. But yeah, I use like daily face creams and stuff. I've got very sensitive skin on my face, so it's just one of those things of like, knowingly having sensitive skin and putting on a fursuit is maybe tempting fate. What I would have to do is, if there was a friend who had a fursuit, ask if they were willing to let me wear it for maybe like an hour and see how my skin reacted. But I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Right, anyway. Keep me warm. face stuck to your phone. I think I'm gonna keep that edge hard. You can get paw boots and gloves separately, I think. Yes, they're referred to as partials. It's referred to as a partial fursuit. Generally, a partial also includes head. A partial suit generally consists of head, paws, and maybe a tail, and it's the actual like body bit that you don't have. But you can also just not have the head. A quick Google showed a pair of fingerless gloves as well. Never would have thought of that. I mean, I technically have a pair of fingerless gloves for the winter that have little paw pads on them. It's like, where does the line stop? I have a pair of grey fingerless gloves with little pink paw pads. So... I think... I'm going to do the colour first and then have the scene go over the colour, rather than trying to match the colour to where the scene is. You set fire to the forest, don't burn Colour's house. Look, there were spiders in the forest. Fire was the obvious solution. Don't make me roll the clip. I will go find the clip because it's funny. When the hell did we play this game? Enjoy the crackle of my scroll wheel. Come on then, let's deal with this rebellion.
I don't
God.
know if Jess is here.
After I'm
No, I'm
so
literally gonna-
nice and I gave
literally
you
gonna
so
DM
much trade.
Trade.
It's like you guys didn't even remember that I got rid of that spider forest. No one remembers the spider forest, but if there were giant
I was in
spiders
the
running
east.
around the land, you'd be very upset. You'd be so upset
Yeah.
if there were giant spiders everywhere, but no, you all forget
Yeah, that's why
that conveniently.
Burned my lance to the ground.
And now there's no spiders. You're welcome. Now there's no spiders. You're welcome. Ungrateful people. What game is that? That is a game called King of the Castle, where I am the king, and all the people in the chat play the subjects. And I invited a couple friends in to do voice lines as representatives of their factions. Very fun game. We'll play it again sometime. Chat's goal is to probably most likely kill me. Is to get me off the throne. You succeeded once, and then you failed another time. And there was a line from the game which I swear was taken from a Discworld book. But I remember Curls just thinking it was such a visceral line. Which was the monarch, me, leapt out the window, because the window's always an option, to try and escape. And the line was, the second thing to go through your head when you jumped out the window, the first thing to jump out of your head, go through your head when you jumped out the window, was you really should have installed a moat. The second thing to go through your head were your feet. And I was like, oh god. And thus we have the newly named Pancake Street. You would be really mad if there were spiders everywhere, but no! You burnt my lands to the ground. And yeah, now there's no spiders, you're welcome! God. Ungrateful people. Scrollies make people slightly move the mouse. I am aware of that, but I just forget, and I don't know, I like the tactile thing. Even though I'm there just like, I hope you don't mind the clicking, it's because I'm not planning on changing. I have a fidget cube, and my favourite fidget on the cube is the one that clicks. And I just like it. You see what Spook said about this cake? This is definitely brownie. This is a brownie, not a cake. Ow. Mm. Mm-hmm. Go ship catapult, Spider Forest catapult. No, Spider Forest is fire. And then I burnt down that village as well. They were like, this village is hiding bandits, and I looked at the options and I was like, fuck it, burn the village down. And everyone was like, what the fuck, you can't do that? And I was like, you guys are being shits to me. Fuck it, I'm the monarch here. You guys are being horrible little shits. You're hiding a rebellion. You're all planning to kill me anyway. You can't tell me what to do. I'm the king, queen, monarch. You can't fire me, I quit. When in doubt, burn us all. Oh, there was no doubt. The moment the game was like, there is a forest full of giant spiders, I was like, fire. Fire. Do you want to think about it? No. Fire. Hmm. What's on this? Let's hatch that entire sentence without a single space. There we go. You woke me up from my worst nightmare. I promise you, I beg, oh I plead. The words you said were so fearfully. You can't fire me, I fire you with real fire. See? Nemo gets it. And we also have the joke that the head of military, every third word they say was, "I could kill you right now." Like, yes, we know. I could kill you right now. Yes, I'm aware, you keep telling me. That's a save. Right. Wait for some feedback on that. Right. While we wait, I need to add something to the Trello. We'll go for half a. Q update. I need to wait for a bit of feedback on this before I carry on. I think that is it. I just need their feedback on the zip, basically, because they asked if the zip could be added in, so I added it in. I'm like, do you like it or no? God, I really love how that came out on the back with that little bit of seam around the edging. That really sort of finished it off. So let me think. Well, we've got another jacket texture to do because we're doing multiple textures on the same jacket. So I'm gonna save. Make sure it's thoroughly saved. I'm gonna reopen this again. while it loads, I'm going to have this last piece of brownie. Mm. Hey guys, are you supposed to eat the whole brownie? Passes out. Right. Excuse me while I go through our DMs and try to re-find what we said about the colour. Going back through conversations, where did we talk about it? That was where we talked about the hair. One black and one blue. I don't think it's the split one. What's design 3? I think it was this one, fabric one. Because design 1 is the leather one that we've just been modifying. Maybe. Clearly this design is the one that has a lot of information on it because it's lagging a lot when I load it for the first time. Magmortar, a Pokemon that doesn't rate very highly on my list, I will confess. Yeah, so this was the one that has the leather texture, so I think we want this one, which has the fabric texture. And delete these ones so that we don't have too many layers. This one is also fabric but has a different pattern. And this is fabric with the two-tone. This one's quite a coarse fabric, actually, in comparison to the other two. But it's got this bit on the sleeves, which I don't know if I want. Oh, this one also has different patterning on the sleeves, so I'll have to adjust it regardless. So I guess it's down to my personal choice. What kind of string of fabric do we want? like this kind. That one or this one? I feel like maybe the smaller one. Sorry, the bigger one, because I feel like the smaller one you just kind of start to lose that detail as you get further away. Whereas this still has sort of that very clear fabric look to it. Don't want the logo. Alright, I have... Oh my god, I've got to download a bunch of stuff that they sent me. Because they want patches on this. And they sent me the patches that they wanted, so I've got to download them all from Discord. Right, I'm gonna have to keep them in 2 separate folders, I believe. Main one that mixes metal jacket with some nerdy patches, similar to my original mod, is solely a solely music one and then a solely nerdy one. So... missions... Calamity... New folder... patches! This is going to take a while. Open new. Open new. So, Led Zeppelin, Kill Switch. Oh god, these are not PNGs, are they? You've made my work cut out for me, buddy. I only know half of these. I know this one. I know this one. Oh, I definitely know this one. Good taste. Good taste. I don't know that one, I'm afraid. Or this. Or this one. I've heard of Megadeth. Damn, this is a lot. There we go. Also finished, going to see if I can find good back patch for the music one while I fish in for nerdy patches. Going to try for like 20-ish to have a solid variety. If possible, I would love for this to be the, a back. That's the back one. Curty, live, copper, back, patch. And I'm also going to create a new folder. Metal. As a perfect circle. as. Drowning pool, that's fine. Save as. Mastodon. Save as. Megadeth. Save as. Midnight Priest. What's this one? Motionless in White. Ugh. Sit back a bit. Parkway Drive, I think that says. I'm sorry, I'm such a square. Classic. Three days grace. Unleash the archers. Sabaton. Seether. Alter Bridge. Metallica. Do know that one. Tool. Ghost. Iron Maiden. Neo Oblivion. Jesus. I'm just gonna put Neo. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what that is. Switch engage. Led Zeppelin. Right, and now we have all the nerdy ones. Metal. New folder. Nerdy. I don't know what half of these are. Neo Chio! You know this one. Mortal Kombat! Dun, 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 dun. I recognize this, but I don't know what that is. Capsule Corp! Dragon Ball. That's a Lord of the Rings one, I want to say? Cobra Kai. X-Men, I want to say. Transformers. Not sure. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Bite me. Nightwing, I think. D20 patch. Mince Raft. Predator, I want to say. Buzz Lightyear. Star Ranger. Is that what they were called? Team Mystic, best team. And I'm guessing that the Big Silver Surfer comic is the back patch. Silver Surfer back patch. Always lend a hand. Some of these from the original jacket, but others are too obscure. I've kind of been reflected to look in as far as the shirt and also the Flyers jersey. So we've just got to save all of these patches. Team Mystic. I apologise for any incorrect names. Space Ranger. Creeper. Oh man. What's the guarantee that I can't play this on here, but I'm gonna play it anyway?
Creeper.
Aw, man.
So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. The Saska grueling wall.
D20 patch, don't have to rename that one.
Diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight.
Batman, but I want to say it's Nightwing, I'm not sure.
Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes. 'Cause
Baby, tonight there's a creeper trying to steal our stuff again. I have no idea what this is. Up in the morning, 'cause baby, tonight the creeper trying to steal our stuff again. I remember cursing a revenge, but with lots of voice cracks. Oh no, really? Oh, that must have been infuriating to listen to.
that's a nice life you have. Shame it's gotta end at this time.
Let me find it. Oh no! I want to say that's a Lord of the Rings patch, but I'm not convinced. Die, die, die. Capsule Corp. Spelt that wrong, but oh well. Same as. Spider. Is that Thundercats? I don't know. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I just offended everyone by spelling that wrong.
Make some armor, get it, baby, going forge. I like you so MLG Pro, the sword's made of diamonds, so come at me, bro. Training in your room under the
Don't know what this is. Just straight up, I'm not even sure what it's supposed to be. Is that a crown of some kind? Put crown? I can't put question mark, but I would otherwise.
I'm a warrior, baby. What else is new?
And XT. There we go.
Gather your stuff. Yeah, let's take back the world.
Oh.
Take your revenge.
Revenge. Revenge, but I broke it so bad. Oh no. it was removed. It's not there anymore. Removed because off topic, apparently. Well, we'll find out in a couple of hours whether that got flagged or not. Oh boy, and now the next part, before we get any further, is how many of these do I need to remove the backgrounds from? All of them. All of them. Yep. Well, it is what it is. Looked like it was an easy one. This one's got a shadow. Are there any that don't? Oh, Jesus, that one's actually on a thing. Yeah. We'll do any of the ones that, like, don't have shadows, just to get them done quickly. Save. You've got a bit of a shadow. You definitely do. You do. You don't. Give that a sec. You don't. You kind of do. You definitely do. Oops. You do. You don't. Oh, you do. I would like you to be straight. Or at least straighter. Downloaded it, fair enough. Thank you. Great job 2-3 years ago, me. Yeah, sometimes it is nice to, like, it's both ways. Like, sometimes it's nice to look back at your work and be like, oh my god, I've, like, improved so much. But sometimes it's also cool to be like, damn, this is still good.
Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine, got it.
That's all I needed. Oh god.
Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to the fool. Yes, but what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore.
I chime in with, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No.
Well, in fact, well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne.
Well, in fact.
Well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the gosh dang door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with sense of points and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the gosh dang door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Closing the goddamn door, no. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of purpose and rationality. I sign in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door, no. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality.
Okay. This is gonna take a while. boy. Excuse me. Can I, like, decrease the tolerance, maybe? Too much. It starts to encroach into the patch itself. Not really. Dang it. Oh, good lord. Oh, god, a white patch on a white background. Ah! Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing by hand, because the selection tool can't help me with that. This is the kind of thing that I could, like, put an audiobook on and disassociate to for a couple of hours. Which is not necessarily the best for streaming. But, I'm not gonna have any chance to... I'm not gonna have any chance to work, because I'm gonna be at a convention. Love? You alright?
Yeah.
Nice and fresh after your shower? Good. Mwah.
I hope. Like your cow emote.
It's not a cow.
It's a cow.
It's not a cow.
No.
It's not a cow. No.
No. No.
Mom? Mm-hmm. Shut the door, please. Hope says you should play Hollow Knight. Not a cow. You bug. Ugh. A perfect circle. Ironic. Good stars, at any rate.
To my dearest sister/wife Elizabeth, I am absolutely sick with grief at
I'll
the
do.
news of Mother's death. I have buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough before death finds me. May this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein.
It's 5:10, so I'm gonna have to leave it there.
And I'm reading my letters in my all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own.
I don't think we even got half of those. Done. That one's done. You're fine. One.
There's not a soul out there.
6.
No one to
9,
hear
10,
my prayer.
12. 13, 15. About 15. That one's not perfect, to be fair. I might have to go back and do that again. Anyway, and we haven't done any of these ones yet, so when we do come back and we come do some work, we're just going to be extracting the background from all of these so that I can then put them into Substance and just literally stick them on like actual patches, because we can do that. We can just put them in as images. And that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm just gonna literally put them in as images. I'll probably try to maybe see if I can put a little bit of texture to them if I can, but we'll see. Ah. Alchemist! Right, I should go and look at making some dinner, and we are going to be playing rounds this evening. That was my arm that went crack again. That's the second time it's done that today. Stars. Quality. Patch check it. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and take a break?
Gimme a man after midnight, lighting up the darkness with electricity.
Right. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Well, 3 hours technically. We'll start at 8, it is 5. 4 rounds, which is nice and chaotic. We're only going to be playing for a couple of hours. We'll have an earlier night tonight. In preparation for tomorrow. If I do not see you tonight, I will next see you on Wednesday. So we're actually... I did say we'll be back Tuesday. I was wrong. We'll be back Wednesday. So I'm getting like a 4-day holiday, basically, which is nice. So I hope to see you when I get back, if I don't see you tonight. Yeah. So take care. Thank you very much, everybody. And I will see you later. Bye!